I think there's trouble in town.
Hey! What is it? What is happening now?
Hello? Kemba? I don't know what's going on. I don't understand what's going on. I'm hearing gunshot everywhere. Yes, I'm hearing gunshot. It's... How far? What? Another crisis again?
Oh my God! Sweetheart, my children! Hey!
Just stay. Just stay. Okay, let's go. Just wait here. Take care of the children. We're coming.
Be careful.
They are soldiers.
No, are you sure it's not fake ones? No, okay, be careful. They can be fake.
Okay, let me go talk to them first.
No.
They got guns too, they have company as soldiers. But they're wearing for soldiers uniforms.
Are you sure of this? Are you sure? Satan, are you sure? Stop it now. When did you come back?
What is it? Let me go to them. If they are serious soldiers, if you see them shoot me, just run.
No.
Well, please, I'll be the one that will die.
No.
Don't follow me yet.
Sweetheart, are you sure of this?
Let me do this.
Are you sure?
Let me do this.
No, Daddy. When did you come back? Come back.
Hello, sir. Please. Come on. Some people are just trying to They've been running back.
Let's go.
Everywhere. They are there everywhere. They're killing people, they are burning houses. And we are running. Go.
Take it inside. Hope you're right. Go inside.
I don't think you understand what is going on here. These people have crippled me, Ikemba. They've crippled me. Can't you see? The life, the future I built for myself, my children, my entire family, it's gone up in smoke just one day like that. They have crippled my life. Ikemba.
You can't continue like this. You can't be allowed to continue like this. Yes, you develop high BP. Please.
Ikemba, high blood pressure is nothing compared to what type of life I'm facing. It is nothing compared to the future, the torture, the pain in the future I'm facing. But tell me, what is a man when it doesn't have what it takes to be a man? You tell me. Tell me, Ikemba.
The lion of our generation. Listen and listen good. Life is worth more than all that. Houses, property, buildings, business. And let me assure you that you can still meet up again. Eh? The lion of our generation swallow these bitter pills with thanksgiving for your life and that of your family. Please, I beg of you.
You came back. My lion cannot roar anymore.
Honestly, Muna, you won't understand how lucky you are not to have come from this part of the country. I mean, the kind of life we live here is like a borrowed life. Nobody knows where or when it could be taken from us.
Please don't even start this broad life issue with me now, please, okay? As long as I am concerned, Muna, Plateau State is my state. I was born and bred here. I live in Plateau State. I am in love with Plateau State. So it doesn't matter what, I still love the state.
Muna, I know all that. But I still think you should talk to your parents about leaving the town. Because if I have the opportunity, you know the end of my story.
What will you do? Run away?
No, I haven't said so. But trust me, if I have the opportunity, I'll do something close to that.
You're a crazy girl.
No, check out now. If I wasn't from this town, I would have been through with my university since. It's either strike today, crisis tomorrow, or lie in Nageji.
I feel you. I really understand. See me. I've just wasted 3 years in uni just for nothing. But because of all this and because I want to still maintain my life, I have to acquire a fund for a new school. Probably I'll go to Lagos or I'll go back to the village or anywhere, you know. But most important thing is that I still have my life.
Now you see what I'm talking about.
I know. Is she allowed though? Mommy, Daddy has refused to eat.
Why?
I don't know. He's just so adamant.
Hey. Why is your father doing this to me? Why is he making me to feel bad? That was exactly what he did this morning. I don't know what I did. I don't know what is wrong with your father.
Mommy, it's okay. It's okay. All is well. Everything will be fine. No, Mommy. Look, you'll be making a big mistake if you start crying. Daddy needs you now. Daddy is in so much pain and he's depressed. He needs you now, not to cry, but to encourage him. Please, Mommy.
Thank you.
Let me help you out.
Where's the trade? Sweetheart, I understand how you feel. Do not think that God has abandoned you. A lot of rich men in this town were butchered and burned to ashes, right in their mansions alongside with their families. But we had your opportunity to escape death. That is enough reason to thank God. Once there is life, there is hope. Huh? Sweetheart, please understand this. Okay? It's okay. It's alright, dear. Let's go inside.
My friend, Ago, all I'm saying is you can always start doing something. I mean, a little trade to help upgrade your financial status.
Ikemba, me, I understand what you are saying. It is you that doesn't understand me. Okay. Now, where do I get the capital to even start this small trade? I am saying I cannot even boast of ₦1 million in this savings account. I said, I told you. I just went to the market a few days before this crisis. All the goods worth millions of dollars that I bought, burnt to ashes. Where do I get the capital?
My friend, what I'm saying is that, listen. I'm not talking about the kind of business you used to do. I'm talking about, I'm just starting something, a little thing to keep you busy. You see, I believe that no condition is permanent. You will come out of this, so I believe it. Inside me, I know you're kind of person. You will come out of it. Ah, the lion of our generation.
My brother.
Hey, just take it easy. It will soon be well. Don't take it easy.
I mean, can you believe this? You know, for a man who has built a future and life for his family. Everything, just one day, burnt to ashes.
Just forget it. Look, a man can fall 7 times and rise again 7 times.
What kind of human beings are those people?
That is life. That is hope. Forget them. Huh?
That the estimated number of people that died, as said in the news, is totally false.
How do you mean?
Mom, in the news, it was said to be that 2,000 people died. But they just confirmed it this morning that in a little village, 7,000 people were slaughtered and burnt to ashes. Everybody in that village didn't survive.
Hey!
Now, Mommy, tell me, if one village lost 7,000 people, what about the other areas?
Oh my God. Oh my God, what is this? I said it, Mama Chimo. I told your father that he should take us from this place. I'm so scared. But he didn't say anything.
Mommy, it's okay. It's okay. It's going to be fine. I think you should actually talk to Daddy. I mean, it's getting really dangerous. It's okay. You don't have to cry. It's okay.
Decided, you see that the rest of the money left with me, out of the money I took out of our account, the savings account, the rest of the money with me. I want to go to talk to the Fulanis at the cow market, you know, in the cattle areas. I want to discuss with them properly, and so I can start some business, you know, with them.
Sweetheart, are you joking?
No, I'm not joking.
You mean you still want to stay in this town?
What is wrong in staying in this town?
Hey, what is wrong in living in this town?
Oh, we won't go to that house.
No. It's just simple. Make arrangement for me and my children to go home. That's all.
Effie.
Yes.
You want to leave me here by myself and go to the village? You are saying if I let you go now, you will take the children and abandon me here and go to the village? Thank you. I have enough water. Thank you. I just want to start some kind of business, so...
No, I've just said my own. I've said it all. Yes.
But what is wrong if a man decides to do a little business, to turn hands so some money can come in? What do these people think? Honestly, most of the time I pretend that I don't care how she feels. But deep down, it concerns me. I don't want her worrying. You know she's hypertensive.
Ago, that is why you should call her and the kids and explain things to them. And tell them why they must not be thinking about going down to the village at all.
You think that will work?
Better than silence now. Yeah, now. Better than silence.
Sorry, darling. Have a cup.
The main reason why I called you together is I want to discuss something that is very important. In fact, this is something that has been causing argument between your mother and I. Truth of the matter is, we cannot return to the village, and she has refused to see this from my own point of view. This village we're talking about, we don't even have a house of our own there. If we all go there, we go there and squat. And besides, when I was young, my mother always drummed something into my brain. She said, Ago, stay away from your people. As the only surviving son out of the 8 sons my mother bore my father, there was this fear that the enemies will also kill me, which was why I grew up outside the village. Which is why I grew up in Just Plateau here. Remember, I did not just grow up in Just Plateau. I worked here, and all the money I've made, I have invested here. So what do I have in the village?
Daddy, you made us understand that you have a younger sister. Whom you told us stays in the village. If they wanted to render our grandfather childless, by all means, they would have killed her.
Obinna. Yeah, a child. See, she's a woman. I am a man.
Daddy, that was in those days.
Sweetheart, what are you saying? That we can't go home?
We can't go home. Okay, if we go home, what happened to these children's education? When I is in a 3rd year in university, Obinna in 2nd year.
Dad, this month is my jam. Uni just is my first choice.
So, do I move their school to the village?
Look, I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is that nothing should happen to my children. That's all. Nothing should happen to them, no. Hey, I've said my own, no. I've said it.
She has refused to see this from my own point of view. How else do I explain to her?
Obinna, stop that.
Pity for that.
I really have to go to school. I've made my plans to graduate from the university at the age of 21, 22 marks. I don't know what that means by saying I write on that jam book.
Are you serious today?
Yes.
Are you the one talking like this? Do you want me to assume that you don't know the difference between your right and your left?
Well, she's telling the truth now. Yeah. This whole situation will really end up delaying our education. And before you know it, my beers will turn grey even before I graduate.
If you ask me, I would say life is more important. Because if there is no life, there will be no education. So why don't you just let everything calm down first, then think of our education?
Tell them. I wish you guys would just listen to her. Why can't you people think like this? You kids should be grateful that we are safe. You are here complaining about your education. Look, don't get me wrong. Education is very paramount. Okay? It's very, very essential. And I cannot rule that out. But for now, we should be thanking God that we are safe and praying for God to take us to a safer destination. Look, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. My dear, it's been terrible in my house. My mother wants to leave. But my father, on the other hand, he sees Plateau State as his everything. And I understand with him. everything that he ever owns is here. Everything that he ever loved or he ever loves is in this state.
You and I know very well that your dad is close to the truth. God help us. Most of the celebrities that are from here, people like Ice Prince, you know, P Square, they all want to come back home, but because of the crisis.
I even heard that Ice Prince and MI came for some campaign on this thing too.
Yeah, I want so too.
I'm happy they are doing something for us, you know. I'm happy. At least they're speaking up for us.
You know? I hope God will help us.
Salam. Dalla kuna da madara? To ba ni biredi. Kayo ne ko? To kamu lera.
Ina so.
Jason!
Yes, Papa.
Where are you?
I'm here. Welcome.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm preparing rice before Mama comes back from the market.
Okay. That's good of you. Jason, there was a question I had wanted to ask you, but I just kept my cool.
Papa, I hope there is no problem.
Not exactly. I want to find out. Yep. Who was the man that dropped you off earlier today?
That was the prince who brought me home.
The prince of the kingdom? The prince?
Yes, Papa.
Okay. Chisom, I want to find out what has been going on between you and the prince.
Papa, nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
You can't say nothing. Chisom, tell me what has been going on between the two of you.
Papa, nothing now.
I am your father. I'm a man who can understand. You can't tell me nothing. I swallow it just like that. Tell me what is going on.
Papa, nothing now.
I don't accept that. I don't. He came all the way to my place to drop you. You're telling me nothing. He allowed you to enter his car, a privacy for that matter, so closely between the two of you. You're telling me nothing. How do you expect me to accept that?
I'm tired.
You're what? That what? Tired? Did you say tired? What are you tired of?
Okay, Papa. I'm tired of the prince pestering me around every given day. I'm even thinking of quitting my job.
Do you know how much it cost me to get you a job in that palace? You're talking about pestering you. A lifetime opportunity you should have utilized? Huh? Are you mad? Know what I'm saying? What do you mean?
Papa, I didn't mean anything. I don't want to hurt my edgy Biko.
Hurt who? Hurt which Ejike? A wretched man in preference to the prince of the land? Listen, if I hear you utter that word Ejike again in my family, in this household, I set you ablaze. I set you ablaze. Who is Ejike? What is Ejike? Eji what? Ejike? Why are you preferring Ejike to a prince? Ejike. Look at you. Who must you die Ejike? The prince, eh?
I hope all is well.
All is perfectly well.
Okay.
You see, if I meant to go to the palace to see you, by the time they got to the land that you came around, the prince, I've been trying to discuss one or two things with you. First of all,
I want to offer apology on behalf of my daughter.
Chisom.
Pure apology, Chisom.
Did she do something?
Forget about what she did. See, what I want to tell you is that whatever is, in fact, women, they pretend a lot. Even when they want something very badly, they keep on pretending. That's our problem.
Did she tell you that we are?
Forget about what she told me. See, I want to tell you that whatever is your intention towards her, you are having my more than 100% support. I support you.
Iche, I really don't know what you mean. For all I know, Chisom is a very good girl. She works very hard in the palace. I really don't understand what.
Prince, we are saying the same thing. I'm saying that I am giving you more than 100% support. Do whatever you want with her. If you want to chew her, chew her.
I've heard you.
If you want to lick her, lick her.
I've heard you.
I am behind you. I am supporting you. Don't have any fear. Don't go back. I have achieved my aim. I can now go home and take my stuff. I've achieved. Let me go back to my home.
Are you telling me that the prince has been making advances at you all this while? My sister... I even tried to keep it a secret, but he wouldn't let me be. He utilizes every single opportunity he gets to owe me. And because I don't want to hurt the man I love so much, I'm even thinking of quitting this job. Oh no, you don't have to quit the job. I mean, your father went through a lot to get you this job, and if you quit, it won't be good for your family. But then, what will I do with the prince? Well, you can keep rejecting him. Yeah, keep turning him down, and one day he'll get tired and he'll quit. Eventually.
Try to get close to you, find something to do and just go away. I know you know what I'm not.
I don't know anything.
Yes, you do, because listen, I'm a prince. Okay, I can take care of you, I can get you anything you want. I don't see the reason why you should be running away from me. Huh? I don't see why. So, you know exactly what I want right now. Let's talk. Sit down. Just sit down first.
Wait, my prince!
Running away. Where are you going?
Chisom, what is this all about? Tell me, do you have any problem with anyone in this palace?
None at all, my queen. In fact, I want to go back to my house to start pursuing my admission into the university.
To pursue your admission?
Yes, my queen.
That's very nice. Okay, go back to your duties, okay? Don't worry, I'll give you my word on that.
Thank you, my queen.
You know, I am not just disappointed in you, but I'm hurt. But what is it you want from Chisom that you don't get from me, that you still go running after her?
I didn't do anything now.
Yes, you did. She told me everything.
And you believe her over me?
Of course I have to believe her because she never lies. And I know your inability to control your urge.
Okay, no, you don't. Have you ever seen me with anybody apart from you? And have you? Have you? Believe me, okay? I haven't done anything. I didn't.
You know what? No, don't even go there, please. Not now, not today. I'm too angry to even want to be with you right now. I'm not in the mood. Go to your room.
Listen, I can get you.
I don't want to be in the mood. Not tonight at least. Have a good night.
This is not...
Papa, please leave go back to the palace. Papa, give me my bag. Go back to the prince. Papa! Not in my house. You must go back to the prince. I won't allow you in my house.
Papa, you're not going anywhere.
You are stupid.
No, you are the one stupid.
Eh?
You are the one stupid.
Okay.
If you think you can turn my daughter to a mistress, for your prince.
You calling me stupid? Okay, go.
No,
you are calling me stupid.
No. Papa, entire what? Papa, leave my bag.
I went back to.
Who is giving? I prefer money. No, you don't know. It's not stupid.
You see how far to say I went back to.
Papa, leave my bag.
Go back to the prince. Don't come to my household again.
Papa, leave my bag now. Papa, leave my bag. Go.
Go to the prince.
She's not going anywhere.
She will go.
She won't.
She will go.
She will not go.
You see how far she will not go to. You see how far.
Papa.
Oh, madam. Oh, madam.
Papa. Papa, leave my bag.
The car of a tiny man has fallen on the ground.
Papa.
You crossed it.
Papa, leave my bag. Papa, leave my bag.
Oh, madam.
It's me, darling.
Sweetheart, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Sweetheart, how did it go?
It went well. In fact, it went very well. Listen to this. Do you know that I can buy one cow for as low as 40,000 naira? And this one cow I can send to the east and sell it for as much as 80,000 naira.
Hey!
One single cow.
Jesus Christ! Sweetheart, do you know that this is worth giving a trial?
Of course, that's my decision. I have decided that by tomorrow morning, first thing first, I'm going to the cow market to meet the Fulanis. And I will get this business started. I can see it already. In a short while, we'll begin to rebuild our house. We might even buy on that land.
Land? Here in Jos?
Oh, where else?
In the village, of course.
Okay. I'll think about it. I will think about it.
That is my sweetheart. Well, let me go and get your food for you. I know you.
I am famished.
I'm coming.
Exactly what happened. So right there in the market, the cow market, I was there minding my business, discussing business with my partner. Then all of a sudden, I noticed strange movement around me. So I became suspicious. Then I pretended as if I was pressed. But they noticed and came after me. Then I picked up my pace. They kept coming. I started running. They began to chase me. I was running. Just when I thought I had escaped them, I ran into this pack of young boys. Kids. 13, 14, 15. In fact, there was this particular ones amongst them that I used to give money to each time I go to the market to buy food, to buy water. He was one of them. Today the hand is stretched to take money from me was holding a machete. A tiny machete. And it came down me. I knew it was coming from my head. So I raised my hand up to protect my head. Without mercy, he came down with this machete and chopped off my arm. And just like that.
This is wickedness.
A 15-year-old boy?
A boy I give money each time I go to the market.
Hey! Thank God they did not kill you.
I'm left with one arm.
This is terrible.
Yes. Thank God.
Honey. I want to thank you for standing by me through all these terrible times and taking good care of me.
indeed a lucky man to have you for a wife. You are a good woman, you are a good mother, and you have brought the children up well. I'm grateful. And I have decided to listen to you. I think I'm ready. I'm ready to return to the village. Yes.
Oh my God. Sweetheart, I'm so happy. Thank you for making me happy.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm happy. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well,
Thank you.
I guess I can still sleep a little bit before daybreak.
Oh yeah, let's sleep then.
Well, Kemba.
The lion. I'll go.
I'd like to thank you. I thank you very much. You are a good friend. You are a friend indeed. My wife and I, we thank you for all the support.
Yes.
Your encouragement when I am low, your good advice, the support of your beautiful wife.
What are friends for?
I'd like to thank you very much. God will continue to reward you and bless all your effort in your family.
Amen.
You too?
Hey, my sister, I don't even know what to say. You are just like a sister from another mother. Tell me, how many women will accept to share their food, their home, even their husband's attention with people that is not related to them in any way? Tell me, how many people?
And I promise,
thank you so much.
I promise to do as long as there's life.
That's my wife. Thank you. That's my wife. That's my queen. Well, my friend, it is time to move on.
Yes.
Yes. In 2 days' time, my wife and I, with the children, we will return to the village.
What? Really? Why?
My sister, a lot has happened.
Yes.
And I think that the best thing to do is just to go home.
But the government has promised to do something about the crisis.
Yes.
I mean, we will all be safe henceforth.
In fact, we know we are always safe with this family.
Yes.
But it is time to move on. Just to give even to give our children the opportunity to relate to their nephews, their nieces, and understand the culture better. And if it has it that we will come back to Jos, we shall come back. But we'll never forget you in a hurry.
Yes, sir.
Ago, the great lion. If this is what you wish, what? Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Wow! Look at you. You're so beautiful. Oh my queen, you look better. Oh my god, I miss you so much. Oh my god, when did you arrive? 15 minutes ago. How was your trip? It's beautiful. How you doing? I miss you so much. Oh my king.
My princess.
The ruler of my clan. How silly it is for me to come into this prestigious palace and hesitate to pay my loyalty to your throne. I am sorry. I was carried away by
Oh, my princess. Get up, princess. The future queen of this great kingdom. Your apologies are well accepted. Sit down.
Thank you.
Sit down.
I miss you so much. How have you been?
Oh, well. I am great. As you can see, it's usual.
You look great. So beautiful, man.
How was it at the camp?
It was great. I had so much fun. It was quite an experience.
That's good. That's great. That's great to hear.
Oh boy, that was beautiful. That was good. I mean, you're improving every day.
Why can't you say that all the time?
Yeah, but it's true. I mean, you were better than you were last night.
Let's just say that I'm learning fast.
Yeah, faster than usual. But I like it.
Who is it?
It's me, my prince, Oscar.
What do you want?
Your wife to be is back. She's danced with your parents.
Osling. Okay, just I'm coming right down.
Okay, my prince.
Where is our son?
He's in his room upstairs.
In his room, okay.
Okay? Is that your house? Look at that.
Hey, baby! Oh, come on. I missed you.
I miss you too.
You didn't tell me you were coming back.
I wanted to surprise you. So.
Ah, yeah, you did surprise me. Are you done? Are you done? Good. Can you go, please? Good.
Please tell me, how have you been?
Yankee. It's only afternoon, and it's just 1:30 p.m.
Oh! Hey! See my life, I'm not even wearing watch. So, I don't even know the time.
So, how far now?
I tell everything is fine.
Anything for the boy?
Not to know. I haven't even received anything myself.
Okay, you've not received anything. So how come you had a lot to give to the prince?
Excuse me? The prince? Oh! Yeah, the prince! I went to clean his room. You know now, daily duties.
Abi?
Yes.
So what about you cleaning mine tonight?
Excuse me? Are you actually looking me in the face?
Okay, cool down now, not the rush, the fast forward. I would think I'm this way. If the king and the queen gets to know, you'll be sneaking in and out of their son's room. Or even hustling. See.
Get your hands off me.
Okay, cool down now. See, all you need to do is warm my bed and I always wash your back. Think you are enjoying. Cool down.
Obi Wande, Obi Mbawa, Obi Wande, Obi Mbawa, Onye folo n'anya, Obu ya tiwa gobi, Obi Wande, Obi Wande, Obi Mbawa.
Get up and look your mom. My friend, get up. You cannot sleep, man. Get up. Go. Please. Get up. I'm coming. I'm still very lovely with you. You got the here? Yes. I'll get it.
I can see you're waiting for me, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Obi
Exactly. Abba.
Osi, I'm not putting. Are you mad? You want me to lose my job?
I'm only playing with you now.
Listen, my friend. What you and I share in the night remains in the night. You don't go about the whole palace tickling me as if we are lovers. Are you mad?
I'm in love with you. You know I love you.
Well, save that love for the stupid people that care for it, because I don't care for it. I don't want you. I'm warning you, Osi. Respect yourself. Respect yourself now. Come get out. You don't have work to do. Me to do my own work.
How are you, my dear?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. My name is Steve Agu. I'm looking for Nkiru. Is she home?
No, she has gone to the farm.
My sister has gone to the farm. Yeah. Who are you?
I'm her daughter, sir.
You are her daughter? What's your name?
I'm Noye, sir.
Noye? Okay. Can you please go fetch her for me? Tell her our brother, Steve Agu, is here. If you can give us something to sit while you... like this? Who is pursuing you?
No one, Mama. It's just that there's a strange man and woman in our compound with 3 grown-up children.
Strange man?
Yes, Mama.
What is he looking for?
You, Mama. The man said that his name is Steve Agu, your elder brother.
Nonye?
Mama.
What did you call his name?
Steve Agu.
Agu?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Agu near? No, what's this thing? Agu! Agu! Could it be true? David! Agu! Agu, Mama! Hey! Oh, yeah! Could you say my brother? Yes, Mama. Stephen Agu! Stephen Agu! Hey!
Mama,
hey!
Mama,
No, I agree to.
What's up? Why did your mother fail to greet me a titled man?
No, I am sorry. It's just that my mother is actually in a confused state.
What is confusing her?
It's just that her brother, whom we thought was long dead, suddenly turned up in her compound.
Come. You said turn back to life? Somebody who was believed to be dead, now alive. But was that why she refused to greet me? Even when I was calling her attention to that, she didn't respond. Went to part 2.
Agu! Hey! I'm the one name! Agu! Good to see you! It is me!
Yeah, your children.
Eh?
Yes, your children.
Your wife?
Yeah, my wife.
Your children? Hey! William! Mama? No.
You are beautiful.
No. Hey!
Hey, sister.
Agu there. Oh, don't go.
What is this? Nkiru, this is the story of my life.
Agu. Why? What happened?
Nkiru, you will not cry. We have had enough crying in this house. No crying. I am alive. Take your children, let's go inside. We will not cry. My sister, I will not cry. We will not cry. Enough of crying. Let's go. Take your children inside.
No. Hey.
What a big news! Where are they? Hey! A breaking news has filtered into our town. Where are they? Yes, sir. It has happened though. A very big, powerful news.
What is news?
Hey! My voice has dried up. Could you please give me a jug of Appalachia? Let me begin to.
Not the only one shot. Now the whole bottle I go carry give you. Not the only one shot. You forgotten that I have been owing me since 8 months. Every day you come here and tell me one story or the other. Not the only one.
Lazarus. So because I've been owing you, you won't give me Appalachia?
Pay the one.
Let me Moruchiano no Gambo and Archie.
Inachi, I say Yachina. Inachi,
Okay. Tomorrow I pay everything.
Don't worry. Lazarus, give him one shot. I'll pay.
You will pay?
I will pay. Give him one shot.
Now you, I know.
I will pay. Don't worry. I'll pay.
Because you will live till tomorrow. Hey! Let me have it. So, I just heard that Steve Vago, son of Letichi Agomba Okosisi, who went away many years ago, is back to the village. Steve Agomba.
Steve.
Okay, sorry, you won't know him. The time he left, he was still small, very small.
You mean you saw or you heard?
I heard, but from a reliable source.
Cherry good. Is it the news that you want to give us?
It's a breaking news now. Somebody who went away many years ago is back. It's a breaking news.
Come, Lazarus, please collect your money from me. Collect your money.
Now you I know. Now you go.
Hey! Now you going. Go and collect your money.
Go and collect your money. I beg.
Which money?
Give me my money.
Go and collect your money. Look at him, he's going.
Give me my money.
I bring you breaking news. Breaking news.
I know you will always have breaking news.
Yes.
So which one is this?
Stephen Ago, the only surviving son of Ichie Agumbo Kosisi of Umwejin family, is back to the village after many years of exile.
I see.
Yes.
So when did he come?
Today. Just today.
All right. I don't think I know this gentleman too well. But all the same. Thank you for the information.
Oh, okay.
Anyway. Good. Get a seat for Ebakulupume. Yes. Get a seat. And a tumbler and wine.
A big tumbler. Big one. Yeah. I said I must give it to you fresh. Igwe. Guide.
The only radio without battery in this village.
What did you call me now? Eh? Did I ask you to give me a title? Even if I wanted a title, will it be that disrespectful and insulting title? Eh? Don't do it again.
I'm very sorry.
Sorry for yourself.
I'm sorry. Can't I play with you? Are you not my friend?
You can joke, but not this insult. Don't try it again, please.
Okay, I'm deeply sorry. What is the latest news in the town now?
Haven't you heard? Hey!
Heard what?
Steve Ago, the son of Ichie Agumba Okosisi, is back to the village.
Who is Stephen?
The son of Agumba Okosisi that lives before the palace of the Igwe.
Are you serious?
But I'm just coming from the palace where I gave Igwe the piece of news.
Why did you not allow the man to rest before you go and deliver that nonsense? What is the gain?
So I am wrong to have given you this piece of news. Is that what you're saying? Don't worry. Next time I won't give you the letters. But if you call my attention to it, I will put you to shame. I assure you that. Look at you. You're still calling me.
Don't even think. I don't even want to hear any news from you.
Thank you.
Or passion. Gossip. You just a gossip around this village.
I've assured you.
Or clash. Gossip. Go look at the village. You tell them come.
I'm just coming in.
I have seen the reason you go out every day, come home with no money. Eh?
What are you talking about? What rubbish are you uttering from your mouth?
I was at your shop for over 3 hours, but you are nowhere to be found. Only walking around Uwaka, gossiping, blabbing and looking for women. Eh?
Are you mad? Are you mad? How dare you insult me?
Eh? I am not mad, but I will be mad if you don't give me money for food right this moment.
Okay, I don't have money. Now get out of my way.
Over my dead body. Over my dead body.
What?
Now you watch.
You that in my house?
My brother, this whole thing is like a dream. It's like a dream to me. Because for all I gathered, a lot of people were killed in that just crisis.
Plenty of people.
Oh. Especially the Igbos.
Massacred.
Hey. When I didn't hear from you, I thought you had died. Little did I know that my brother is still alive. And have 3 beautiful children.
We give glory to God.
I'm so happy. My wife, you're welcome. Thank you. No, Kwakwa. No,
Mama, Mama, please forgive us for not being in touch with you all this while. Please pardon us.
That's not a problem. That is in the past. I'm happy now that you people are here.
I told you, my sister, she has not changed one bit. See the same loving sister I've always had. Huh?
My wife, your daughter Munachi, looks like my mother.
Really?
Yes. Didn't you tell you?
Of course I did.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, I forgot.
I told her.
Yes, he did.
I told her. If you look at her... Thank you, sweetheart.
Sweetheart, don't finish it.
Oh. She bought plenty. Yes.
Sister? You see, there's something I'm thinking. My brother, you know you've been away from this land for so many years. And tradition demands that you pay your king and his council of elders a courtesy visit.
No. How? Why?
Why are you talking like this? Didn't you remember that our father initiated you into the also titled shape when we were little? Didn't you remember? You are part of them. Yes. You're part of them.
Izuku. When did you suggest I do that?
At once. Yes. The earlier the better. Yes.
But you have to come with me. It's like you said, I've been gone for a long time. Will you come with me?
My brother, are you scared of meeting your people?
No. Mba. But I've been gone for long now. At least you will give me guidance.
It's okay. It's okay. As soon as you're ready, I'll go with you.
Thank you, my sister. Maybe I don't know what I would do without you. I don't understand anything.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
Ago. Your Highness. This is like the story of a lost and found son. And for that, I welcome you home. This is to your welcome. I think this whole community will be happy seeing you home. Odenigwe, open this drink and serve us.
Women are like brain. Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you. Please, Igwe, you must forgive me. Yes, you have to forgive me. See, even though I stayed away from this great land for so long, my heart never left this land. Yes, I was always thinking about home. The reason why I stayed away was because of the circumstances that surrounded my living in the first place. That was why I stayed away.
Well, Ago, you're welcome back home.
Thank you, Your Highness.
But I must say that staying away from home so long was uncalled for. Yes, the situation then was so bad. Couldn't have, because of that, run away from home. And what I think you should have done was to have kept in touch with your people, especially your sister.
That is true. You are very correct, Your Highness. At least now I know better.
That's all right. What I will do is to mention your case, your return, to the Council of Chiefs when next we meet. I will do that.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Thank you, Your Highness.
You're welcome.
Until I finish. You think it's that city food? Wait, this one, you will see how it is.
I trust you, Mama. I trust you. Being fast.
I can't wait. It's been a long time.
Don't wait. Mama, should I give you the oil?
No, wait. Okay.
What of the fish? I should get.
And it tastes better.
Okay.
Just watch us.
It's alright.
Family. With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too?
Of course I love you too. I love you too. That's very good.
I'm done with this love too. How happy I am to know that I have brothers and sisters in this world. I'll be living all alone all these years with no one to call a family except Mama.
Look, I am excited too that I have a little pretty sister like you. Seriously, I only just wish that we met in a better circumstance. Then I would have spoiled you soon.
Oh, don't worry, sister. Better days are yet to come.
I love you. I love the way you think.
I love you too, sister. And to prove that to you, I promise to pick you some fresh sweet udara on our way home.
Udara! I swear I love udara so much. But especially one, you have to get it for me. You know what? You should get me some water so we'll make this fast.
I greet you all. A few days ago, one of our lost but found sons came in here to pay me a courtesy visit. He returned from the north and he told me the story of his life over there. And when he left, I reasoned over it. And I came to a conclusion that he needs our help. So that is why I summoned you.
Who is this person?
Oh, I think...
You must be no other person than Steve Ago, the son of Ichie Agomba Okosisi.
Ichebe, the question is not for you to answer.
Yeah, but I felt that all of us must have known about his return. That's why I chipped that in.
Ichebe, you talk too much. That's the outstanding problem that we're having with you.
This issue concerns all of us, and he's like a brother to us.
Ichebe, this question was not for you, please.
Okay, I surrender. Please, Igwe, over to you.
Well, as he already introduced, the person in question is Steve Ago.
I said it.
He is the son of late Ichie Ago Okosisi.
I said it equally.
We all know him. He told me the story of his life in Jos, how he made money, and all he made he lost in the crisis. That crisis, if not for the gods, would have taken all members of his family. But fortunately, they all came back alive. Although he lost an arm.
He lost an arm?
Yes.
This is serious. This is serious.
Ichebe, you didn't even see him, and you are trying to introduce him to us.
Okay, are we fighting over a piece of land?
It's okay. So, what do we do?
Answer it now. We are now related. Yes, because my step-grandmother got married into this compound decades ago. So we are now one by blood.
I see. Well, that's nice. It is really nice to know that I have a relative like you somewhere.
Yes.
It is nice, my brother.
Yeah. So, tell me more about this devilish war in the north.
My brother, it is not really war. It's not war. It's an act of stupidity. Some wicked people who just go around killing innocent ones, and they think of nothing about human life. Human life is nothing to them.
So that's why they go about killing people, chopping off hands and legs, chopping off parts of the body.
My brother, this one here, this is nothing. A small thing like this compared to what you do to other people. Other innocent people. All in the names of their very stupid tribal belief.
Share forces somewhere part 2. Share forces somewhere no part 2.
So how did it go? It went fine, my queen. I met with the hospital management and they accepted I do my youth service there.
I hope you didn't say that because I wanted you to.
No, not at all, my queen. Actually, government gave us the go-ahead to redeploy to any state of our choice as long as we feel we are safe there. So...
That's good. So when is your father coming back?
This week. Yeah, I spoke with him this morning.
Tell me, what are your marriage plans?
My queen, that should be after my service.
Your husband says so.
My queen, Do you know what he said to me?
No.
That immediately we get married, that he wants me to concentrate fully on making babies for him. My queen, can you imagine that?
Well, he's right. I want to see my grandchildren running around this house. Yeah, he's right.
My queen, so you're in support of this?
Of course I am.
I promise you, my queen, as soon as we get married, I'm going to give you lots and lots of grandchildren. Beautiful ones that will play everywhere in this house. I promise. So I should relax. No, go to bed and sleep.
Alright. Baby, I have to go. I have to get back before she notices I'm not around. Okay?
But I thought you would spend the night here with me. I wish you didn't have to go.
But I have to. I wish I could, but I can't. Okay? I'll see you later. Today.
Baby, please open the door. I know you can hear me because I overheard you and the priest talking about 30 minutes ago. Baby, I know you can hear me. Please open the door. Please. I beg of you. Okay. You know what? I have the condom you asked me to get. Yeah.
What's your name?
Hello?
What's your name?
Is that how you guys behave around here? You just see people walking on the way and start asking their names. Without even saying hello.
Okay, if hello is a problem. Hello. What is your name?
This is serious. My name is Faith and I'm a human being.
Okay. I know you're a human being. Where are you from?
This is serious. Is there a problem?
There's no problem. It's just that you look so much like my daughter. But I was wondering if you are a twin sister. And again, you look very pretty.
This is serious. OMG. You mean to tell me that you have a daughter and you don't even know if she's a twin? How does that happen?
It can happen. It can happen, yes.
Anyways, save your bread. Neither your daughter nor am I a twin. I'm the one and only child of Chief Okemiri Nebogo of this kingdom.
Chief Okemiri?
Yeah. He's based in the UK. I'm not even from a village. I just came to spend some time with my grandma and go back to school. So, take care, puppy. Bye-bye.
Nsia forces and one part two. Hey, Nsia forces and one part two. Ebere. Tarara, proro. Esse é a força, é um empate. Ei, quanto que eu mato aí?
Where are you coming from?
What's he concerning? Hey, come on for road. Leave me alone.
By the way, I was at your room last night, mocking, and you pretended not to have heard me.
Oh, really? What did you come to do without my approval?
Okay, I'm sorry. I only came to show you the condom you asked me to get. I have it.
Well, good. Now that you have it, will you get back to your duties so I can do mine?
I should go.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should just go inside and have a quick one.
Huh?
Yeah.
You know, yeah?
No, you know.
You know? See you at night.
Come to think of it, I wonder why you chose to work in the hospital when your discipline in school has nothing to do with medicine.
Very simple. Because I want to be close to you and my man.
That reminds me. Have you been visiting the Igwe and his family?
Yeah, I visit them often and they ask of you all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
I bought something for them in my last travel. I was actually meaning to visit them, but now that you're around, you will accompany me, won't you?
Oh my God, that's nice.
Yeah. Anything to make my daughter happy. And come to think of it, you cook like your mom.
Oh my God. That's Come, let's go to the farm. Munyam, we're going to the farm. Chidera, leave that thing you're doing. Let's go to the farm. Oh? Okay, it's okay. Nonya, come and take care of what Chidera is doing. Munachi, you do the cooking. Obina, make sure you fill this drum before we come back and take care of your father. Munyam, Oya, can you? Chidera, Oya, I'm neither a sick man nor an handicap.
I am a full-fledged man. I'm still able to it. If anyone wants me to go to the farm, it is me here, Obin, and Nuna. Not you women go to the farm while I sit down at home.
Agunam, Agunam, you are right. I will do as you just said. Obinna, or you go and get that. Where is that way back? Go and get it so that we'll use it.
And put the cutlass in it.
What are you doing now? Come and take care of the cooking.
No, I'm doing the two of them together. I'll check it and I'll
It's okay. Where's Chidera? Chidera! Alright, let's go.
Put my cutlass in there.
Come in.
I said it. I said it must be you. Greetings to everybody.
I greet you.
This one you're carrying hooves and machetes. We have gone beyond farming season. It's now harvest time.
Well,
Ebe, as you can see, we're going to the farm to harvest.
Which farm are you going to?
Oh, which one do you know?
Oh, I know one, of course. One.
Then why are you asking?
My sister, don't be offended. You know they say a traveler who asks questions doesn't miss his way. I wasn't wrong in asking.
Eba Korobom. Indeed, that is your name. Let's go, my dear, let's go.
I will see you.
But on a more serious note, I think you should sell that piece of land. Whatever you realize there will help you to start life afresh. From where that land is, many investors will like to pay whatever you demand. It's very strategic.
I know. I know. But that piece of land is what sustains us.
Point of correction. It sustains your sister and her little daughter. I think she's happy that you and your family are back to share things with them.
Of course. She's just so happy that I'm back home with my family.
Then you should have seen the look on her face the time her daughter told her that you had come back. She almost died of heart attack.
No. I know my sister. I know she's happy that I'm back home. I know her.
Well, I'm just sharing my view. Because I feel concerned. But you have to watch her. All I'm sure of is that she's not happy. You are back with your family.
One name. You seem to be lost in thought. What is it that troubles you?
Yes, it's nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
How can you say you're fine while you're here all alone thinking? Tell me.
Sister, I'm fine. It's nothing. I am fine.
Okay. You say you're fine. Okay. I want you to have this. This is part of the money we made from the sales of yam we harvested a few days ago. In case you need anything, I've given some to your wife to help her sort her little needs and that of the children. Please. This is for you. It's for you, my brother.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome, my brother. It's well, okay? It's well.
All is well. All is well. See, I just want to discuss with you something that has been bothering my mind for a while now. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay. See, I'm thinking this one that I wake up in the morning and I sit down at home from morning till night. I don't like it. And I was thinking, how to solve this issue. I was thinking and thinking and thinking. But just last night, a wonderful idea came to my mind.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Agunia, you read my mind. Yes, I was discussing this with your wife a few days ago on how I want you to go out in the morning, come back in the evening. I was just waiting for a good time to relate it to you.
See, my sister, that's because the same blood runs in our system.
Yes.
That's why we are thinking alike. But what kind of business came to your mind?
You see, I was thinking like something like selling foodstuff in the village market. But on the second thought, your wife and I settled for provision business. Yes.
Provision business? Mbano. Mbano. That kind of business is for women. Yes. Or some old woman somewhere that will just sit down in a shop somewhere and sell from morning to night. A man must get up in the morning and go out to business and come back. Yes. See, I'm thinking I will start to export palm oil from the village into the city. Yes. We'll make it very big. Big business.
That's a very good idea. That one is a very good idea. But, my brother, you know that palm oil business is a very big one and it requires a lot of money. So how do you intend to raise that kind of money?
My sister, how did you intend to raise money for me to begin provision business?
Hey, my brother, I go near. You see, I have little money. I have small savings. And I also intend going to the farm to go and harvest the remaining yam, take it to the market and sell them. Then from there, we'll raise money to pay for shop and also buy some goods.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thought for your brother. Thank you. Thank you. But that kind of provision business is not for men like me. Yeah, it's for women, you know. See, not that type. See, if I begin to export palm oil into big cities, it becomes big business. That's what I'm thinking about.
But we don't have that kind of money now. Hey, we don't have such money.
I know. But, my sister, we can sell that land. If we sell the land, then I can invest the money.
Ago, which land are you talking about? No, tell me. Which land?
The family land, of course.
Hey, Mbano. Hey, Ago, why are you talking like that? That is the only land this family owns. The only land Obina will be left with.
My sister, leave Obina's future for me to worry about. If I invest this business and the business starts to grow and money comes, then I can buy 1,000 pieces of land for Obina or for the whole family for that matter.
Agone, please, forget about that land. Forget about selling that land. It's even better to talk about selling this family house than that land. Bikun, my brother, the son of my mother, I'm begging you. Agone, God will provide. God is going to provide all the money you need for this business.
My sister, heaven helps those who help themselves.
My brother, I'm promising you God will help us. He will help us in this matter. He will provide all the money you need. Ago, let me go inside and finish what I'm doing.
So I cannot sell the land.
Stop talking like that. Ago. Okay. Please. Ago near.
Listen to me. You don't need to discuss this with her at all. All you need to do is to go to the city where they have a computer center, run some papers covering ownership, then get some businessmen who have money to invest. You make your money, then set up your own business. Before you know it, You have replaced the land. As simple as that. As simple as that. Eh?
Because, you know, I thought she would be reasonable about this issue.
You thought? You thought? But now she is not reasonable. Do you see? So now you found out she's not reasonable. What do you do?
Honestly, I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Hey! You see, Apostle said, "One part two." You don't know? Hey! Okay, just give me time. I'll think of something you should do. You have your way. Just give me small time.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I would do without you.
I would like to have a word with you.
Okay.
My love, you've not been yourself lately. You don't eat at home. And each time you go out and come back, you return with either bread and butter or bread and coke. Why?
It's nothing really. It's just that I want to stay away from food with oil for a while. Especially when it comes from this house.
What? No. I don't understand. Especially when it comes from this home, this house. Why?
Ify, I've told you my mind, and that's it.
No, sweetie.
Wait.
Sweetie.
What now? What? I don't want this hope. I want to be left alone now.
God.
Hey. It's okay. Hey, my wife. Who's Hey. My wife. Don't worry. I will talk to him. He's my brother. I promise you he will listen to me. You know that we all have ears. I want to hear you cry. You just wanna come in. It's okay. I am the one that called this meeting. Yeah, I called it because I want to discuss something with all of you. Yes. Actually, it's because of my brother here. If you all are observant, you'll notice that he has not been himself for some days now. Simply because he came up with a difficult idea, wanting to sell the only piece of land this family owns, our only source of livelihood. And I said no. I said no because it is not proper. Ever since then, I turned his enemy. He doesn't respond to my greetings. He doesn't eat the food made in this house. I don't know. I am not happy.
Sweetheart, why do you want to sell the land? Why?
Hey. Just shut up. What do you know about the land? What is your business in this thing?
God!
Daddy, I think you should listen to Mommy. She's right. It's not a wise decision to sell that land. It's the only property this family has.
Is it me you're talking to like that? Eh? So I'm not wise now. You telling me I'm not wise? No. Why are you even here? Now get up and go to where you sleep. So, you have succeeded in teaching my daughter how to insult me. It's good. Now my own daughter think I am not wise because of land.
Sweetheart.
I don't want to believe that you are too soft to take a decision on your own property. Eh? You don't need your sister's consent to sell your own parcel of land. So, why are you undecided? Tell me. No, tell me.
Hey, Iche.
Eh? Okay, you're from the market?
Yes, sir.
Okay, welcome. Welcome.
Welcome now.
It's up to you. Play your role as a man. Go, babe.
My brother. Hey, I bought something for you.
You love this your brother so much that you can do anything for him.
Thank you, I really don't.
You don't want what?
Hey, it's for you.
You don't want to eat banana?
Eh?
If you don't want to, I can eat. I'll eat. It's food. Don't know the benefit of food in your health? Hey, I went to part 2. Hey, I went part 2. Very sweet. Very sweet. It's sweet. Huh?
Sudan, I think you should go to a hospital.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
But we don't really know what's wrong with you. We could be giving you the wrong drugs. This could be typhoid instead of malaria.
I'll be fine.
Sudan, can I change your mind? Good. The drugs are here. Get up. Get up. Get up. Give me the drugs. Give her the water.
Jesus.
What was that? How could you do that? Come, let's go and change these clothes. Let's go and change it. Come.
Yes. And I did it on purpose.
Are you kidding me? You poured cold water on someone who was feeling feverish. Is that fair?
Fair? Well, what did they say? Fair is foul, foul is fair. Let's talk about fairness, shall we? You put me in this condition that I am today. You don't want the baby, yet you won't give me money to abort it. My darling, how fair have you been to me? How fair?
So that's what this was about. Alright, listen, open that drawer beside you. Yeah, the one right in front of you, open it. Take the money there. Take it. If it's not enough, I'll get more for you later. Are you happy now? Go attend to your duties or something. Let's go.
coming.
Oh my God.
No. It's okay. Hey. Look, come. It's okay. Have a seat. Relax. I said it's okay. So how are you?
I'm fine.
Now you need to relax, okay? It's actually very good that you came to know your HIV status. It's really good.
This one will lie down like this. I hope all is well. What is it now?
I'm fine. It's just a little stomach pain.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Is it your period?
Just normal stomach pain, but I'm sure I'll be fine before dawn.
KK. Stomach upset with Kai. Are you trying to tell me you don't have any plans for me this night? You know, it's my turn.
You mad. You mad. I'm telling you I'm ill and all you can think about is how to satisfy your useless urge. You dey crazy.
KK, why are you doing this? Why is it that anytime it's my turn you try come up with one story or the other? Why? KK will not be enemy, so why are you treating me as if I'm your enemy?
Well, you are an enemy. Else you want me to sleep with you in my condition. Haba!
I'm only fighting for my right, KK.
You say, wait, Kai. So, sleeping with me has suddenly become your right. As how? As how now? What's the meaning of this? You know what? This ends now. This whole rubbish, this whole mess, this whole nonsense, it ends now. I will put an end to it permanently, you hear me? If you like, run. In fact, fly to the king. Tell him whatever you want to tell him, whatever scandal it is that you plan to feed him with. Go ahead, but I can't be bothered. You know why? Because the prince is mine. And before you tell the king your story, I will tell the prince my story. And I'm sure you know what will happen when I tell the prince. Wait a minute, let me see. I'm pretty sure you will lose your job when I tell him. Oh, wait again. Yep, you will lose it.
Doesn't got into this now. Yeah.
Why? Are you scared? Are you? Well, let's just say that by the time I'm done, we'll know if I'm only threatening you or I'm promising you. I thought you were willing to go and blab your mouth. Huh?
Kiki, say, just...
Get out!
Kiki.
Get out now! Get out of my room! Idiot! You want to fuck your mother? Come and take now. Come and collect. You want to sleep with your grandmother? Flock or the philmond. I don't know my condition. My stomach is still paining me. You want to come and take. Idiot. You cannot even allow me to rest.
Is it from that mango tree?
Mango tree.
That very mango
tree.
Yes.
Hey! Hey! Wait! Wait! Hey! Wait! Okay! Wait! Hey!
what are you doing here? What are you doing here, Ebe? What are you doing here? Hey, okay, this is a family land. It's a family land, it's not for sale.
Mr. Ago, I thought you said this land belongs to you alone, not a family land.
I said so. It's a lie! It's a lie! Okay, they are lying. It's not a
lie! Bad land, there's no fear.
Come on, the lie. Come on, go. It's not going away because of woman.
Are you going away? Because of woman? Makamwanye.
Ebe, what did I do to you? Why do you want to destroy my family, Ebe? What did I do to you?
You've seen the money you cost your brother to lose now.
Hey!
The money he has lost now because of your attitude.
I go look at who you're calling friend.
This?
I go look at who you're calling friend. He's only interested in the money. Look at Ebe. Ebe, what did I do to you? What did I do to you?
Ago.
What did I do to you? God will judge you. Ago. Ebe, God will judge you. My God will judge you. This land will judge you, Ebe. This land will judge you.
If he missed the target today,
God will judge
tomorrow
you, Ebe. What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Wicked man. Ebe, you're going around the village destroying families. What did we do to you? Just wait. You will hear from me. Ebe, you will hear from me. You will hear from me.
Ago, Your Highness, you are not a child. You are a man. You should know that this land in question was used by your father to take loan. A loan he never paid back before he died. And your sister here worked tiredly, endlessly, and raised funds to repay the loan to bring back this land to your family. How could you come back after over 20 years sojourn in the city and you now want to take this land? It is not done. What belongs to you belongs to her, and what belongs to her belongs to you. So that land is for the family and not for you. Did you hear that?
But I'm thinking that even with this situation, she has no authority, just like...
Bebakoro, will you shut up?
Shut up!
In the first place, you're not supposed to be here. This is Ago's family case and not yours. You are supposed to have advised him properly. You are a member of the cabinet. If this woman had not brought back this land, would you have seen it? Ago, if this lady did not hold this family, where would you have entered? Listen, as long as I'm concerned, this is no issue. And that is my verdict, that that land belongs to your family, you and your sister. Your Highness, it's okay.
It will not continue in this place. I am the man in this family. Nonsense. And I will not let it happen. It will not happen. Are you listening to me? And you're not walking away from me. Nkiru, I'm talking to you here. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You hear me? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Huh? You are here talking about property, while your mates, they're the husband houses. If you want to talk about the house, you go to your husband's house.
Sweetheart.
Quiet, I'm talking. Huh? If you think because of this thing you call a house, you build on this land, you think I should bow for you. No, it will not happen. My children, I'm talking. My children, my wife, everybody can bow to you, but I will not bow to you. Do you understand? Shh, shh. Hey. And let me tell you something. Huh? You better start looking for a husband to pack your things to. I know, after all, it is because of your bad behavior that let your husband send you away in the first place.
Jesus!
But you, hey, shut up. But now you will find another husband to go to. And you go and tell Igwe. Go and tell Igwe that decision he will make it again. Because as from today, I will not sleep in this house anymore. And when I come back, I'm coming to demolish this thing you have here and you call a house.
Sweetheart!
Hey! I said quiet.
Oh God.
Because I'm the man in this family. This land belongs to me and anything on it belongs to me. Do you understand that? Nonsense. Nonsense. If you ask him, he will say he doesn't have luck for husband. How will you have luck for husband when you don't even have good manners? Nonsense. Don't make noise in my ears. I'm talking. I say I'm talking. I'll pack my face now. Do you hear me? When I come back, I will demolish this thing you call a house here. Do you understand? Nonsense.
Oh God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Don't touch my king!
Mama!
It doesn't matter what the house look like. That is my own father's house. I will stay there on my own and later I will build a better one.
No, please, how can you leave
Don't
us here
touch
and go
me.
to that abandoned house now? How?
It is still my father's house.
Please, I beg you, I beg you.
You all can go and stay with Ikuru.
No.
Go there and stay with Ikuru in that thing she called a house.
I beg you.
I will not let her insult me because of that thing she called a house. It doesn't matter if it's abandoned, it is still my father's house. I will move in there.
Please, my dear.
I will work as a man and I will build another one. Don't touch me, oh! Don't touch me, oh!
It's okay. Just here. Mama, it's not that.
All of you, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Please, don't.
Go back to Ikiru's house. Leave me alone.
Continue to do this to yourself. You can't.
Mama, please. For 7 days now, you have not had anything to eat. Nothing to even drink. Mama, he was my father. And I cry because I know it's okay to cry because he's never ever going to come back again. But I know that my father would not want us to lose another person. Mama, that is not what he wants for us. He won't want this for us. Mama, please, you have other people to take care of. Please eat something and stay healthy for us, Mama. Please, I am begging you. Please. We can go through this together. We can cry together. We can grieve together. But please, Mama, please. You should have allowed him to take the land. You should have allowed him to take the land. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Mama, please, it's not your fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's not your fault. You should have allowed him to take the land. You should have allowed him to sell the land.
Please, I'm so sorry for the loss. I should have been here earlier on, but I have not been around. Please accept my condolence.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you, my queen.
Please, manage this until the morning is over.
My queen, thank you. God bless you. Hey, no, my queen, this is too much.
Oh, it's okay.
Thank you. My queen, hold this for us.
Yes, ma'am.
My queen, your reign will be everlasting.
Amen. One more thing, my dear. I would like to contribute my own quota in the training of these children. Please, I would like to take one of your daughters to the palace with me so that she will assist the only maid I have in the palace. It's not as if she'll be doing so much because I personally do the cooking and store them in the freezer in the palace. She'll just be doing little things like cleaning the house and washing the dishes. Please.
My queen, no. Thank you so much. God bless you. I really appreciate it. Hey, you can come and take her anytime. Just come and take her. Mama, what do you say? Anytime. Anytime. You're welcome. Thank you. God bless you.
After all I went through to abort your child, you still pretend that I don't exist.
My beautiful cousin. The woman I would have loved to spend the rest of my life with if it wasn't for blood and its repercussions. How can I forget you?
Well, it seemed like you did. You didn't care about me or the pregnancy again.
I wouldn't do that to anybody, let alone the woman I love.
So what's been happening? I haven't seen you for some time. I miss you, you know.
And I missed you too. Listen, go back to your duties. I'll be with you this night. I promise.
What is this?
obi mgbawa. Obi nwanne, obi mgbawa. Obi nwanne, obi mgbawa. Onye fụrụ n'anya, ọ bụ ya na-etiwa gị obi. Obi nwanne, obi mgbawa. Obi nwanne, obi nwanne, obi mgbawa. Obi mgbawa, obi nwanne, obi mgbawa. Onye fụrụ n'anya, ọ bụ ya na-etiwa gị obi. Obi nwanne, obi nwanne, obi mgbawa. Obi mgbawa, obi nwanne, obi mgbawa. Obi mgbawa, obi mgbawa. Obi nwanne, obi mgbawa. Obi mgbawa. Onye fụrụ n'anya, ọ bụ ya na-etiwa gị obi. Obi nwanne, obi mgbawa. Obi nwanne, obi mgbawa. Obi nwanne, obi mgbawa. Onye fụrụ n'anya, ọ bụ ya na-etiwa gị obi.
In this house, right under my own roof, you. Oh God, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable, incredible, and unacceptable. You.
Is hustling not woman enough? Why must you sleep with your own cousin? Son, why?
You know what, young man? You get out of my sight before I do something very terrible. Get out! Get out! And listen, remember that what you have just done is a sacrilege, an abomination, and you must have to cleanse the land. Otherwise, what comes out of it you will carry with your shoulder. Now get out! Get out!
Please, my princess, let it go. Please forgive him. Please, I beg you. This will never repeat itself. I know how you feel. Forgive him. Please.
I want to go home. I just want to go home.
I know how you feel right now. I understand. Please, sweetie. For my sake, I beg you.
I want to go.
It's okay. It's okay.
Angel, why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you hurting yourself? Why?
Daddy, I'm so heartbroken. He is making my life miserable, Daddy. He cheats on me. And he doesn't care how I feel.
I understand. I do understand. But what I don't understand is why you had to move your service to the village. Honey, you should have remained in the north where you were initially posted. That way you would not be seeing all this rot.
What difference does it make, Dad? I'm going to marry this man eventually. So, it doesn't matter if we stay worlds apart. A cheat will always be a cheat.
Honey, the whole idea of your marrying the prince is to cement our age-long relationship with my childhood friend, the Igwe. But sincerely, you don't have to marry him. I mean, you can't marry the prince at the expense of your own happiness. Honestly.
I love him. I adore this guy. I can't even imagine living my life without him. Daddy, I can't. Daddy, he loves me too, and I know it. He was even the one that begged me to walk my service to the village. If he doesn't love me, he wouldn't do that. The only problem is he's loose. And I wish there's something I can do or we can do to help him. But I love this guy. I love him.
I know it's alright. It's okay. It's okay.
I just wish you stop cheating on me.
Chidera,
Yes, ma'am.
considering how things are in the palace right now, I'm not supposed to bring anyone in. But because of the promise I made to your sister Mona to be a mother to you, I'm ready to take that risk. Promise me you're worth that risk I'm about to take.
I promise, my queen.
Honestly?
Yes, my queen.
What is wrong with me? What's going on? Why am I so loose when it comes to sex? And how do I overcome this?
My prince, His Highness the Igwe requests your presence downstairs.
So, sir, like I said, I'm really sorry about everything. I'm really sorry. Well, you just have to go back and apologize to His Majesty. You know your father is very angry with you.
I'll do that as soon as I see you off.
No. Right now, immediately.
I'll do that.
All right?
I'll do that.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you, sir. You say hi to her for me.
All right.
What are you doing in my office? And how did you get in here?
Listen, sweetheart, I'm sorry. Okay, I came to talk with you. I know I messed up, but you have to hear me out, okay? Please forgive me.
Hey, you know what? just cut the crap and get out of my office.
Listen to
Right
me,
now.
okay? I need to ask for your forgiveness. I'm really sorry about this.
I said, get out of my office.
You don't want to hear me out?
You know I don't.
Baby, please.
Please, get out of my office. Don't give me the opportunity to embarrass you, please. You're going.
To be honest with you, I think he is remorseful. I think he will change. All I want you to do now is to forgive him. Please.
Dad, I've been through a lot in his hands. All I want right now is a break. I know he is sorry. He is always sorry. He hurts me. Then he comes back to tell me he's sorry. It doesn't make sense, Dad. It doesn't.
I know, my angel. You see, relationships are not always like that. In my relationship with your late mother, honestly, in all honesty, I wouldn't count myself among the saints. In spite of all my shortcomings, she didn't leave me. She always prayed and hoped that I would turn out a better man. All through the years, look at me now. Your father. Are you not proud of me?
I want to forgive him. But I'm still hurt.
I know.
I'm still hurt.
It's okay, it's okay. Daddy is here for you, okay? It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, come on, son. What do you expect from her? For her to jump into your arms and kiss you? For Christ's sake, you've hurt that girl so much. The least she could do is to go home.
But Mom, I said I'm sorry, and I mean it.
Then go ahead and prove it. Go back and apologize to her. And I'm sure that she will come around.
You think so?
I know so. That girl loves you so much, remember?
Okay, yeah, but if I'm going, Mom, you have to do something for me. You've got to come with me. You know she loves you a lot.
Not as much as she loves you, son.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. I love you, and I owe you one.
I love you too, son. The only thing you owe me right now is to make sure that such thing never happens again.
I promise.
Sure. Come here. It's okay.
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Your Majesty, you're very funny, very, very funny. but tell me, I hope preparations for this year's New Yam Festival is in top gear. Mm-hmm. Really? So, but when exactly is the date for this year's New Yam Festival, my prince?
3 months from now.
Yeah, in 3 months.
3 months? Because I have
A business meet in London, Spain.
Oh, come on. You missed last year's festival. Are you going to miss this one too?
Certainly not.
Don't even dare. He will kill you, but I personally will bury you.
Ooh. See, I'm going to be in the country a full moon before the Yam Festival. Ah.
Wow. Good evening.
How are you?
I'm beautiful.
How are you looking good?
But you look better. Good evening, Dad.
Oh, good evening, my angel. How was work today?
Beautiful. Hi. My queen. How have you been?
I'm good. I'm nice.
My queen, I'd love to stay here with you, but right now, I'm so tired. So if you don't mind, I'd love to go upstairs and freshen up.
It's okay.
Freshen up.
Permission? Granted.
That's my queen. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Daddy?
Wow.
My daughter.
It's one can have.
Yeah.
Children of these days. Let's drink our time. It wasn't like that.
What a great finish.
To you that I can't.
Sweetheart, nothing. Okay, nothing. I just go crazy sometimes. I'm really sorry. Please just forgive me. I promise you this will never happen again. I won't do this again. You're my world. Okay? You mean everything to me. Just give me a chance to prove it to you, okay? One last time.
Why do you keep doing it?
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I promise you. Please.
You're breaking my heart.
Just one last time, okay? Sorry. Just give me one more chance.
You're hurting me.
I'm sorry. I promise I'll never do it again. Sorry.
You're breaking my heart.
Again. I won't. I promise you.
Are you sure?
I love you too, sweetie.
This will not happen again. I promise you that.
You know, it is good to know that she has forgiven you once again. But there's one thing I want you to know. That this is going to be the very last time you are going to hurt that young woman. Else, I will personally ask her to leave you.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry for the embarrassment, but I promise it will not happen again.
Right? I take you by that word.
Let's do first things first. Go for the test and let's see how it goes, alright? HIV is not the end of the road if you are positive. See, we have medication right now for these things that will keep you even longer than you can ever imagine. Do you understand? Relax, alright? Go for the test.
Alright. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It's okay. What is your name?
You. Hi.
Hi, baby. You didn't tell me you were coming.
You know, I like surprising people.
He's a good one. Okay, so welcome to my office.
Yeah, nice place. Thanks. So, what's happening?
Work, and work.
So, it's lunchtime, I guess we should go for lunch.
This is very romantic. I would have loved to go with you, but I still have patients. Lots of them waiting for me, you know.
I'm the last on your counseling queue. So shall we?
You got me right there. Okay, just give me a second, alright? Let me just tell you. Behave.
You done? Open.
you back together.
Thank you, Mommy.
No, actually, I should be thanking you for having my son back. You see, because the last time you came here, you left here with a straight face and so angry. But look at you now. You're smiling. I like that.
Thank you so much, Mommy. But the truth is, I should be thanking you because when I was not there, you were there for him. So, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
But tell me, what are you guys up to? The truth, remember?
Okay, we're up to so many good things, and guess what? He bought me a very beautiful jewelry. You need to see it, a set to it.
Where is it?
No, it's at home. I didn't bring it.
Okay, and you're telling me now?
No, Mom, I'm going to show you.
Okay, now I understand the reason why you're smiling. I have a handsome son though.
And he's so romantic.
sorry. Are you the guy looking for me?
Yes, I'm the guy.
You again? What do you want from me?
Sorry, please. I just brought some good morning present to you.
Good morning present. And who told you my dad can't afford things like that?
No, it's not that. I know you can afford whatever you want in life, but I just want to use it to welcome you to the fatherland. Your fatherland, please.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm not interested in your gifts. I've got lots of them inside. So please, don't come visiting again. Excuse me.
But can I come in and take some drinking water?
I'm sorry. My boyfriend came visiting and we don't like to be disturbed.
Your boyfriend? Boyfriend? Did you say boyfriend? Boyfriend.
Ma, she's hypertensive. And after the death of my father and my brother, her situation just escalated. It's been like this.
Ife, it's okay. Take heart. We serve a living God that knows why everything happens the way it does. He knows it all. Okay? If not for any other thing, be strong for Mona's sake. Everything will be alright. Mona, you must take her to the hospital.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry about the bills. I'll take care of it.
God will bless you, ma. It's okay. God will bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay.
So, how is she?
She's in the intensive care unit. We're just waiting for the doctor to come and give us a report. Nobody has said anything so far.
In that case, I'll wait with you.
Thank you.
Doctor! Hey, doctor, how is she?
I'm sorry, she didn't make it.
Doctor, what do you mean that she couldn't make it? What do you mean? I don't understand.
We tried our best, she died.
Doctor! You mean she's dead?
Calm down.
Doctor!
seems as though like death has come to take a permanent position in my family. I mean, he has come with a broom and a packer to clear us out.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, but I'm just speaking from experience. 3 months ago, I lost my father. Barely 2 months after, I lost my younger brother, the only person who could actually represent the head of a family. And 2 weeks ago, I buried my mother. It's very obvious that death has come to take us one after the other. And who knows, I just might be next.
God forbid. Don't talk like that. Don't even think like that. Everything will be fine. You're not gonna die. Now listen. My mother wants to see you at the palace. I think she has something for you. So we're expecting you. Okay? Now remember, don't think about that. You're not gonna die. Everything will be fine.
Everybody I love has been taken from me. I'm all alone in misery. What do I do? Where do I go? I wish things were different, but for now I'm all alone, all alone. No one beside me, no friend, no family, no one to care, no one to share. I'm all alone after all the tears I've cried.
Mona,
Yes, ma'am. You know you have to be strong for yourself and Chidera's sake, because you are everything that she has for now.
Yes, ma'am.
The reason we invited you here is because I've discussed with my husband, the king, and we have decided to employ you into this palace as one of our maids.
Oh, ma'am, thank you. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Thank you. Well, Your Highness, I'm sorry, but I have to be very close to Mama now. I'm the eldest of all the children that she has now, and I need to take care of all of them. Please, I'm sorry.
You see, that's very nice and so thoughtful of you. I want to assume the position of a mother and take care of you and Chidera as long as I live. Don't do that. Come on, get up. Come on, Suri, get up.
God bless you. God bless you. Let him bless you.
It's okay. Come on, let's go. Don't do that. It's okay, sweetheart.
Where are you coming from?
I was just going over to see you, but now that you're here, I'll just go drop Mona and then I'll come right back.
And who's Mona?
Oh, she's a family friend. You know, Dara's elder sister. I told you about her, right?
Good afternoon. So where are you taking her to?
Okay, well, I was going out, and then Mom asked me to drop her off. I'm coming
what?
right back. I'll just drop her and come right back.
As in what? Is she crippled or something? She can't work?
Oh, come on. Her house is just a few houses away from here.
Why did she want to attack you?
Mama, I don't know. I really don't know. I guess she was upset about something. But even at that, what did I even do to her? If I didn't run, Mama probably should have injured me or killed me.
It's not possible. She's not going to do anything. Because all I know, you didn't do her anything. If she has any problem with the husband, she better go and settle it with him. Eh? What are the female here, Chacha? What are them? It's not possible. You didn't do her anything.
Sorry, I used to try around this village before. Must I enter inside car?
Don't mind them. She's only looking for my trouble.
Give me that one. Dry that one.
I have nothing against you protecting your man. But you should do it with some level of maturity.
Oh, now you're beginning to admit to your crime. Because the next thing I'm going to hear is she's innocent, she's poor. Then she will lie naked in your bed. And then you tell me I was misled.
Enough! Enough. Now I admit I messed up in the past. But this is the present and I'm not messing up now.
Is there a present without the past? Or a future without the present?
No, this is not you. You've changed. This is not the Oslin I knew.
Yes. This is not that Oslin that would cry anytime she sees you with another woman. This is a new Oslin that has made up her mind to deal ruthlessly with any girl that comes close to you. I love you.
Osling wasn't always like that. It's just that recently a lot of stuff happened between us and it took a lot from her. So, but she'll come around. She will.
I mean, it's okay. But I just hope that she actually changes and doesn't scare people away from the palace when she becomes queen.
Nah. On a more serious note, Osling is a very wonderful person. She's just trying to protect her man.
I understand.
Yeah. So, back to my request. What do you say I come over tomorrow and take you out for drinks?
Tomorrow is not a good day. It's actually the market day and I need to go with Mama. I need to help her out.
Okay. Some other time then.
That's fine. Some other time.
Alright.
Good night. Thank you so much for coming.
It's alright.
Jaja. That's your name, right?
Yeah, Jaja.
You came here highly recommended. I'll pay you for information. You become my watchdog. I want to know every move he makes. So what do you say?
I say deal. Deal.
Okay. Since you're not from this village, it will make the job even easier.
Well, you're right. That's correct.
Do you mind starting immediately?
With all pleasure.
Very well then. Get to work.
All right.
You'll be hearing from me soon.
That's no problem.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Come in. Oh, yeah, there's two.
Yeah.
Sit. Anything is fine.
Well,
My queen, the other time I saw them together, he told me he was just going to drop her because you said so. And today again, he took her to an eatery.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
My queen, I'm very sure.
It's okay, my dear. I'll handle it. Okay?
Thank you, my queen. I'm very worried. I'm very worried.
Trust me, I will.
Thank you, my queen.
Take care of yourself.
I will. Please say me hi to the Igwe.
It's okay.
Thank you, ma'am. I'll be on my way.
Obi mbawa
whatever you tell me, I'll hold it against you in case you decide to change tomorrow. Are you having anything with my son? I mean, are you having an affair with my son?
No. No, Your Highness. No. That's not possible. And even if he brought it up, I would never give him a chance. Because I know that he's engaged to be married to the princess. Your Highness, it's not true.
But from the information I have, he comes to visit you. And I'm also aware that he took you out for a date yesterday. How true is that?
That's very true, Your Highness. Very true. But it was a harmless date. It was totally harmless. I think he was just looking for a proper atmosphere to apologize to me because of what the princess did to me the day you asked him to drop me. It was totally harmless, man. Please, I'm sorry.
Mona, is that all?
Your Highness, please, I have so much respect for you. I cannot deceive you. Please, everything is the truth.
It's okay.
That's not possible. How did she know?
I guess your wife told her.
Aslan, she wasn't... Oh. Listen, you have nothing to worry about, okay? Everything's fine. Don't worry about anything, okay?
Yes, I did. I want to bring you in the know. In as much as you're still very young and inexperienced, I want to believe your elder sister listens to you. Am I correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Tell her to stay away from the prince. Because the next time I see her anywhere around him, I'm going to bury her alive. And I'll not just do that. I'll make sure I kill you so you can accompany her to hell. Do you understand me?
It's my princess.
I get lost.
Aslan came to you with a complaint. And instead of asking me, you went and confronted the poor girl. What does that make me look like? What?
I did what I did as a concerned mother.
Yeah, as a concerned mother, you should have asked me first. Not going to the girl.
Aslan came to me with a complaint, and I had to handle it my own way.
Yeah, your own way. I'm your son. You should have asked me first.
I didn't mean to hurt you.
Jason!
Yes, Papa. Good day, sir.
Jason. Dikeh has taken his uncle to this place to seek your hand in marriage. I called you to find out if you are in support of this your mission.
Yes, Papa. I love Dikeh so much. I would want to spend the rest of my life with him.
The rest of your life, eh? With him? Okay. Dikeh, I'm quite sure you know Chisom is my only daughter.
I do.
The husband I'm looking for her is a husband who will take very good care of her. So right now, I won't go through the stress of itemizing Igora Kwa George, Badang Torika, Butem Mayam, local wine, foreign wine. Let me just hit the nail on the head. You are going to bring as some of the conditions in cash of 1 million naira, a small jeep I can use to be moving about, 50 cows. Okay, make it 5 cows, then 50 tubers of yam. That will be all for now.
What is Ichebe, please, let us be serious and realistic. We come from a far place.
No, okay, I'm not serious.
I don't listen.
No, I'm joking. You're saying I'm joking. Please, the items I mentioned are very cheap. If your nephew is serious about marrying my daughter, go and bring these items. She becomes your wife. Please, it's as simple as that.
I can see that you are not serious. I think we have to go until when we see that you are serious, then we come back.
Good. If you have made up your mind to go just now, you know the way you came from. Go there, please. You can go.
Papa, please. I think we can work things out. I really want to marry Chisom. I love her.
I want to tell you, I worked out everything before you came here. So the items I mentioned are no big deal. If you can't provide them, then you go. Please.
I can see that he's not serious. We have to go. When he's serious, we'll come back for that.
Thank you.
There are many fishes in the ocean. Let's go.
If you're not, say bye-bye to my house.
Don't worry.
Look at you people. Poor people.
Don't worry.
You came to marry my daughter very cheaply.
Papa, this thing you're doing to me is not fair. It's not fair.
What am I doing?
It's not fair.
What am I doing? You know how much I spent in bringing you to this position? And they came here to just hijack you, to kidnap you. Who they kidnap? I'm sure one of your attractions was the height of my daughter, even her breast. Yeah? The saw her breast is free. The world is just cheap like that. You saw an attractive girl, you came to pay 1 million naira, you can't pay.
In fact, I like that place. Everyone treats me nicely. They take me as their little sister.
Wow, that's nice. I'm happy that you like it.
Said I should warn you.
Why?
I don't know. She just said I should warn you to stay away from the prince.
She said that?
She said that if you don't stay away from the prince, she will kill you and also kill me.
Huh?
Oh sister, do you have anything with the prince?
From the market.
How's your mom?
Oh, I left her behind there.
Okay, I was at your place, but there's no one around, so I was just about to go.
Oh yes, everybody's out.
Alright, listen, I have some places to go to, but I got this for you.
What's this?
Take a look.
Oh my god. It's a jam form.
Yes, it is. Now, what I want you to do is read it carefully, fill out the forms. I'll come by later to pick it up. Okay?
Oh my God, you're such a nice person. God bless you so much. God bless you.
It's okay, just get
Oh God.
Now listen, remember what I said. Read it carefully, fill it. I'll be back. Okay?
man snatcher.
Good day, my princess.
Keep your greetings, you gold digger. For starters, get the water down from your head. Now I want to ask you, what do you want from my man?
Nothing. I don't want anything from the prince.
I am not here to joke with you. Do you understand me? So don't even try to lie to me. Because right now I'm so pissed by your side. Do you understand me? For the last time, what do you want from my man?
My princess, I don't want anything from the prince.
Will you shut your trap? Shut your trap! Do you think I'm an illiterate like you? No. Where are you going? Come! What? You think I'm an illiterate like you? What do you want from my man?
Nothing.
Hey, really? Really, village girl like you?
You're so stubborn, you refuse to
No, don't. You came to wash. You came to... What do you want from my place? What? What do you want from my place?
Let me handle her.
Baptize her.
Next time, eh?
What do you want?
Let you stay away from it.
Come, please. Leave. What do you...
It's okay. Let's go.
You like prince? You want to be a royalty?
She has learned her lesson now.
Why did you humiliate that innocent girl?
What girl? Oh, I thought you said she doesn't mean anything to you, so why are you all worked up? Why are you angry?
I am not angry. I am rather disappointed in you.
I'm the one who is disappointed in you. Because you're not willing to change from that cheat that you are into the prophet man the right to serve.
I am not cheating on you, and you know that.
Oh, you can't stop cheating on me, you meant to say?
Listen, I don't blame you. Okay, I don't blame you for insulting me. I gave you that ammunition, okay? But don't be fast to judge. I'm a changed man. I mean, I've cheated on you in the past, but I'm a changed man.
Oh, this is what you tell me all the time. But you know what? Once a cheat, always a cheat. But I have decided to deal ruthlessly with any girl that falls for you. You are my man, and I'm going to fight for you.
Listen, that girl is innocent. Oslin, she's innocent.
Innocent? That's the name of the biggest lie I know.
Okay, do you think it's proper to hurt an innocent girl, an orphan for that matter? God could be watching you, you know that.
Oh, please don't patronize me. Judgment is his.
See, my dear, no relationship is perfect. It's the two people involved that will make it perfect. See, men are always very angry when you are accusing them of cheating on you when they are not.
Oh, my queen, he has cheated on me before, and if I don't watch him closely, he's going to do it again. He could still do it.
Watching him closely is different from pushing him. They are two different things.
How do you mean?
Men are like babies. They prefer you petting them instead of nagging at them.
Nabi, you should be the one petting me. It's not easy. I'm just jealous, but I'll try.
If I tell you that I understand the way you feel,
he's the man, he should be the one petting me.
But do you agree that he's a man? So try and pet him. You will see, everything will change. That is their nature.
I can see you have a strong hold on him because he came to scold me for your sake.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just leave me alone because I did not do anything to you.
Liar! You think I don't know you went to report me to him and my mother-in-law to be? You think I don't know?
I said I did not do anything to you. I didn't do anything like that. The only thing I did was tell the prince never to come here again and to leave I and my family alone. And that's all.
Oh, you did? Well, that is good for you because if you try me, I will not hesitate to wipe you and the remaining members of your family from the surface of this earth. Do you understand? I'm talking to you, look at me. Do you understand me? Try me. Nonsense.
Let's go.
Try me. Hey.
Now I don't want to believe that you have lost every sense of decency. For Christ's sake! How can you go about the village making mockery of yourself over a man?
That you is not just any man. He is my man, my husband to be.
Can you hear yourself? Did you listen to yourself? My husband to be. He is not even your husband yet. Now listen to me. I want you to stop every madness you have been demonstrating over that boy. Do you hear me?
But that.
You've heard me.
Here is your balance, alright? I want you to go very far from this village because I wouldn't be needing your services anymore.
Are you sure about that?
Very well, I'm sure. Have it. Well, it was nice doing this business with you.
Thank you very much. Oh, my pleasure. I really appreciate it. So, some other time, huh?
Jaja,
Oh, yes.
Stay very far from this village.
No problem. Thank you very much.
Anybody say a thing like this? For the love of Christ, you know I cannot hold a fly. Let alone hold a fellow human like me. It's not possible. Why would I say that?
Why would they not think like that? When you went about the village, threatening and tormenting the poor girl and her sister.
But Daddy, I heard the girl was raped. She wasn't stabbed or shot. So what brought me to all of this?
The villagers believe that you paid your thug to rape the 16-year-old girl to death.
Oh no. Daddy, I already sacked Jaja. I sacked him already.
When did you do that?
Yesterday in my office. Yesterday.
And that same yesterday, the poor girl was killed and dumped, only to be discovered this morning.
Wait a minute, Dad. Daddy, please wait. Tell me you don't believe these people. Tell me you believe these people and not me, Daddy.
Listen, child. It's not about what I believe or what I do not believe. It's about what the villagers believe. It's your word against their own.
No, Daddy. Please don't say that. But I swear to God I didn't do it. I only fought for the man I love, but I couldn't have killed her. I couldn't have, I couldn't have. It's not possible. My king, my elders, it is true that I threatened her, but it was an empty threat. I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I swear to God, I didn't do it.
Who then did it?
Sir, I don't know. I don't.
Stop crying and tell us who did it.
I didn't do it. Daddy, my king, Mama, I didn't do it.
It's okay, it's alright. It's okay. It's alright. You can sit down. Sit down.
Your Highness. Yes. Please permit me to say something.
Okay. Okay, go ahead. I mean, the case at hand is all about your family. So go ahead.
I want this matter to be left in the hands of God. Because if we stay here all day, Chidera will not come back to life. She's dead and gone forever. But one thing I know is this, that whoever is involved in her death, he will know no peace. Amen. Amen. He will know no peace. Amen. Amen. Amen.
All right. Let me ask you a question. Is this from your heart?
Yes.
Okay then. Let the gods judge this case.
I'm used to seeing graves. I can just sit here and watch them. I'm used to it now.
Stop talking like that now. It's not good for your health, and you know that.
I should stop talking like this. And it's not good for my health. Tell me. And the fact that my father is lying down there, is it good for my health? Or that Chidera is just there beside him. Little girl. Is it good for my health? I can't complain anymore.
It's okay. It's okay. Mama is still here. And I'm still here. We'll take care of you. Stop doing this to yourself. If you keep doing this and something happens to you, what do you think will happen to Mama? Please.
I'm not complaining.
Listen, we're here for you, okay? I promise you, everything will be fine. I promise you that. Please. I have some places to go to. I'll come and check up on you later.
Everybody I love has been taken from me. I'm all alone in misery. What do I do? wish things were different, but for now I'm all alone, all alone. No one beside me, no friend, no family, no one to care.
If I say that I don't love you anymore, then I'm lying to myself, because I really do. It's just that throughout our relationship, I've been hurting you a lot. So I've made up my mind to set you free so you can go and find a better man than I am.
Make me understand something. Are you dumping me because you got yourself another woman, or because you truly believed I killed Chidera?
I know you didn't kill Chidera. In fact, I can swear on my life that you didn't. It's just that you deserve a better life, okay? You deserve a better man than I am.
What are you talking about? After 7 years? 7 years? You dumping me with the pretense that you want a better life for me?
I'm not dumping you, Austin, I'm not. The whole thing is complicated. You won't understand.
Make me understand. No, just look at me. I want to understand something. This is not happening. Oh my God. You know what? If this is how you want it, then fine.
If you go for what's your day, if you go for what's your day, oh, you follow Nana, oh, boy, tiwa go be one day, oh, bimbawa.
Oslin, even if the whole world believes you did it, I, Ichie Ebakrobom, know you did not. I know you don't know how much I know about you. I don't forget your childhood days when you were washing only your tummy in the name of taking a bath. Yes, I know that much about you. You have my sympathy. See, the truth is that the prince dumped you after sucking every ingredient of beauty in you. So he now used the death of the innocent girl as an excuse to throw you away. Yes. Like I said earlier, you have my sympathy. Don't be bothered by any negative impression created about you by anybody. I'm with you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your concern. I never knew there were people like you who believe in me. You don't know how much this means to me that you believe in me. Thank you.
Listen, Aslan. The prince does not deserve you. The prince is a he-goat. Everybody knows this. He doesn't. Forget about him. Forget about the negative impression they are creating about you. I am with you. I'll be taking my leave now.
Thank you.
Listen to me, my dear. He will come around. Honestly, he's still reacting to the heat of the matter on ground. He
He loves you so much. He will come.
My queen, you don't understand. It's no longer about love. It's about trust. He doesn't trust me anymore. I've decided to take a short break to the UK. If he still needs me here, if he still needs me, he'll come there and get me.
I respect your decision. He'll come around, I promise.
Thank you very much, my queen. I'm going to miss you. You've been so wonderful. Thank you.
It's now very clear. We don't need a soothsayer to explain anything. It happened to me, it's now happening to you. The Igwe and his son, the prince, are heartbreakers. Heartbreakers.
Uh-huh.
Eh? You're saying I'm saying that the way the prince dumped my own daughter is the way he has dumped your daughter. Using girls and dumping them. Is it not paining you? Eh?
So?
Hey! So you're not feeling the pain that your daughter has been dumped? Who knows how many abortions the prince must have forced her to commit? Eh? To the extent that she may not see a future husband. Everything about her beauty has been sapped by the prince. You're not feeling it? Eh? Hey! I'm listening. I'm listening to you.
The Igwe and myself, we have been childhood friends.
No, what has it got to do with the issue at stake? Is that the way you're seeing it?
I don't think they were meant for each other.
Okay. Since I'm making no impact, let me start going. See your drink. No. Take your drink.
Have your drink.
Take your drink.
No. Ichie, sit down. Have your drink. Ichie.
They used and dumped your daughter. You're not feeling the pain.
Ichie, don't go like that.
You said you have something to tell.
Yes, Dad. I have come to inform you that I intend to get married at the end of this month.
Did you say at the end of this month?
Yes, Dad.
Well, the month is almost over. About 5 days to go.
I know, and I'm ready.
But why have you not told us all this while? Did you tell Ibekwe?
Dad, I regret to inform you that Oslin and I are no longer together.
What?
As we speak, she's on her way to the States to reside there permanently.
Okay, all right. So then, who do you intend to marry?
Muna.
What? You are insane. You want to leave that girl after so many years?
No, please calm down. Calm down, let us hear him out. Son, you see, my problem here is what the people will say about Oslin's suspicion of you dating Muna. What would they say?
Dad, the question should be, what would the people say if I marry Oslin after everything that has happened?
She didn't do anything.
The people think she did.
She did nothing.
The people believe she did. And how do we convince them otherwise? Dad, I have made my choice.
What stupid choice?
I've heard you. Lola, please sit down.
I've had it. Please sit. Look, my dear. The young man has given you his reasons. And as a full-grown adult, I think we should leave him alone to make decisions for himself.
But not at the expense of his future.
What do you mean by that?
See, honey, Yul and Oslin have known themselves for a long time. But this Mona girl, Yul barely knows her.
You are not the one marrying her, are you?
But he is our son. And I am so concerned about him.
Thank you very much. Look, it's getting late already. Please, come and sit. Come and sleep.
You know, after everything you've been through, I think you should settle down, get married.
Married? To who?
To me. Listen, I want to be your friend, your family, your husband, and most importantly, I want to wipe those tears from your eyes.
You're kidding. This has to be a joke. For God's sakes, everybody knows that you and Oslin are an item. So what are you talking about?
Forget about Oslin. She has relocated to the States permanently. So I'm free.
If you broke up with her, then I think that you have to go back. But if she left on her own accord, then it's okay. But you have been together for too long.
Yes, but it's you that I want. Okay, just do me this favor and just say yes.
Why are you sounding as though I am doing you a favor? On the other hand, it's vice versa.
Actually, you are doing me a favor. I need a yes from you. Please. I beg you.
My daughter, I invited you here to find out if you are aware that the prince wants your hand in marriage.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay. And what is your take on that?
I accept, Your Majesty.
Good. So I expect both of you to go and make your arrangements, put your plans together, and then report back to us.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Everybody I love has been taken from me. I'm all alone in misery. What do I do? Where do I go? I wish things were different, but for now I'm all alone, all alone. No one beside me, no friend, no family, no one to care
happiest day of my life. Thank you.
Thank you too.
So, you know what happens next, right? Give me a kiss. You're shy. I like that. I like that. Come to Papa.
My dear, breakfast is ready. Are you okay? What is wrong with you?
How can you ask me that? You were there last night, weren't you? You saw everything.
So what?
You didn't notice what happened when I was trying to make love to you? Don't tell me you didn't notice.
I didn't notice anything.
I was down. Okay, I was completely flat. You didn't see that?
I remember that we were intimate for a while. And you got tired and we stopped.
Are you kidding me? Are you a virgin or something? I couldn't get an erection.
I have not done it before. Never.
Good afternoon. What can I do for you?
I came to inform you that lunch is ready.
Lunch?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Prepared by who?
I did, Your Majesty.
How dare you enter into my kitchen without my consent?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but I just thought I would just fix something for the house.
My son didn't marry you into this house to fix anything for anybody. He married you as a compensation for your sister's death. Your duty in this house is to make babies. Give me grandchildren. That is your duty.
Has been taken from me. I'm all alone in misery. What do I do?
Hey, baby. How you been?
I wish things were different, but for now I'm all alone.
Are you crying? Baby, why are you crying? Is something wrong? Sweetheart?
Why did you get married to me?
I don't understand that question. Why are you asking?
I'm asking you a simple question. Why did you get married to me? It's because you love me? Or for pity?
Seriously, I don't understand why you're asking me that question. Could you explain?
It's your mom. She kept yelling at me. She asked me never to come close to her again until I give her a child.
Why would she say that? We just got married. I mean, we just got married. These things don't fall out of trees, do they? It takes time. She shouldn't say that. Is that why you were crying, baby? Come on, you shouldn't. I'm the one married to you, not my mom. Okay? You shouldn't worry about it. There's still time. Okay? Okay? Cheer up. Okay? Just cheer up. I don't understand anymore, Doctor. I don't. And this has been going on for a while. At first I thought maybe I was calm, because I thought I was stressed out and I just needed to relax. But it's still happening.
My prince, what about the urge?
I do get the urge, but it doesn't extend to the,
It's alright. Just calm down. I'll place you under medication. In no time, everything will be fine.
You're sure about that? Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Doctor, I don't get it. I don't. Because I've been following your medication religiously. To no avail. I need to know what is going on, what is happening with me. Because my marriage is on the brink of collapse. And I'm ashamed of myself. It's not funny.
I understand how you feel, my prince. The truth is that your problem is not medical, not psychological. If you heed my advice, I will advise you to seek alternative solution.
What alternative?
Spiritual.
Dikeh, Aratunaku, Usege, Oyopotaboko. Nazukwa na Mama nebu madam basinju na sorry, so they can not book no be on your ma, Zanamu Kisaza, Higirigi. I said, Ebele Hejile Malu and Hook Brewenya, Origin da Clever again. I'll find your barutaru. Yadikanoina Nobu. Where's Oru? Oyopotaboko. Usege, Oju, Akpakaranko. There is no need lamenting. You know the cause of your problem. You have limited time to confess your sin, or you will die by installment. Now is your manhood. Next you will go blind, and another will be struck by stroke.
Can you just imagine the luxury I was exposed to in the States? Osley and her husband were simply amazing. Their only child, their only son, never allowed anyone else to touch him, Except me. That boy recognizes me as a grandmother.
That is serious.
Very serious. That's why I want Monachi here to get pregnant and give me an heir.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Monachi here getting pregnant and give me a child. Not being too careful about her shape or whatever she calls it.
With all due respect, mother. How can I prefer my shape to producing children into this world? It's God who gives children. At the appointed time, we would have one.
Then give me a grandchild to prove that you are a woman.
And you tell me, how can a virgin conceive?
Listen, I know you've been patient with me all this while, and I really appreciate it, but I have to ask you for something. Please, no matter what, stay with me.
Oh, baby. Look, we have been together for 2 years, and we've been through a lot. I'm not going anywhere. I believe that God gives children, and He will give us ours.
Thank you, my princess.
Whatever happens, I want you to remember something. That I am your father, and that I would never do anything to destroy you. I want to ask again, what was this virginity thing that Monachi talked about yesterday?
It was nothing, Father. What she meant was that, I met her a virgin and I'm not sharing her with any man, so she is free to conceive. That's all.
Are you sure that was exactly what she meant?
No, that's what she meant. It was nothing. That's what she was talking about.
Okay, you say so. Because I was beginning to think that maybe there's something serious we have to look into.
No, there's nothing to look into that. It's just, she was just trying to, say that she's a virgin. She was a virgin. Okay, no, I'm not sure.
All right, if you say so.
Yes, there's nothing. So you have this meeting with the elders?
Yeah, of course. I think they have.
My mechanic is working on the car in the backyard. I need to go and take a look at what he's doing.
Okay, you do.
Right, I'll see you later then.
Okay. All right.
I called you all here because there's something I need to tell you. Something that's been bothering me. It's been on my conscience for a very long time now. And I need to tell you about it. Chidera.
Good evening, my prince.
Where are you going?
I'm going home.
home. Alright, let me drop you off.
Okay. Thank you, my prince.
Chidera, you know you're a very pretty girl.
Thank you, my prince.
And you have very pretty skin.
Thank you, my prince.
Why are you removing my hands now? I'm just admiring your skin.
Thank you, my prince.
Stop removing my hands. I'm just admiring you.
Leave me. I want to go home. Leave me. I can trek. Leave me.
Listen. What? Don't tell me you don't know what I'm doing. Don't you have a boyfriend?
Leave me, my prince. Leave me. I want to go. Please leave
Stop
me.
telling me that. Stop removing my hands now.
Leave me.
What is your problem? Just stop. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Leave me. Please leave me.
Stop shouting.
Please.
Stop shouting. Stop.
Please.
Stop shouting. Do you want people to hear what's happening?
Leave me.
Stop.
I want to go. Leave me.
Stop. Chidera. Oh my God, she's not pretty. Oh my God, I broke her neck. Oh my God. why I did what I did. I'm so sorry.
destiny or human error. Friends and family feel it's destiny. But I have a contrary opinion. It is said that you cannot blame the dead. But I think that if my father hadn't shied away from the challenges life threw on him by going on self-exile in the north, it would have been difficult for us to adjust to the village life. He further worsened the situation when he allowed himself to get depressed, which cost him his death. He threw us all into deep misery, causing the death of my brother. And oh, Chidera, my little one, little and fragile, may soul rest in perfect peace. But that is as it may, I have resolved not to go to my father's ways, but to grace up, take off the challenges. I would dust myself up, start all over again, because I know that I am destined to win.
Everybody I love has been taken from me. I'm all alone in misery. What do I do? Where do I go? I wish things were different, but for now I'm all alone, all alone. No one beside me, no friend, no family, no one to care, no one to share.